crumble, fall like dice. Green men scamper, don't think twice. Bodies scatter, streets aflame. Still I move steady, play my game. Past the chaos, stores in sight. Inside beams buzz, cold fridge light. Grab the carton, grip it tight. Out I dash into the fight. Milk for the cereal, milk that I crave. No invasion gonna send me to my grave. Aliens crash, but I stay strong. Milk for breakfast, I can't wait long. Milk for the cereal, milk that I crave. No invasion gonna send me to my grave. Aliens crash, but I stay strong. Milk for breakfast, I can't wait long.
Hello, hello, hello. We are live. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a great day. Apologies in advance for the stream quality. My local ISP is having some problems, and so stream quality is not going to be great. The playback videos won't have this problem though. So we're unfortunately going to have to suffer through it. Nathan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Last thing we did, we ended up with, see, we have, okay, black marks for tough bosses. So Chakra and Forge Brothers, Cygnus, and somebody else. And then First Sinner. So we got those to go after. And then we've got a couple of missions to run down. Let's see. Where are those missions? Here. Great Haste of Farloom. Okay, so we Courier's Rasher. And we got to go find a Maiden Soul, a Hermit Soul, and a Snare Setter. Not sure where to find those yet. But we also did some grinding between streams, so I've got enough cash to make some purchases from the vendor here. We'll do that, and I found a new spot that looks like it's leading to somewhere else. So I don't know if Greymoor is just like way bigger than I thought it was, or if there's a connecting passage to come up here to this flea, but that's where we're going. Yeah. Nathan says happens. Yeah, bad internet. Rural internet. Okay. So alright, so first thing, I would like to make some purchases. Let's upgrade our house. Yes. Okay, Bell Lacquer, Personal Spa, and Gramophone. Want to get those, but first let's take a look at where we're at. We'll do each one and see what the differences are. Okay, so we're looking kind of gray with brass, and then we got the desk on the inside with the Materium behind it to show us our status. Yeah, that's right. I think we're missing one rune harp or a whole bunch of stuff. for relics. Cylinders we know we're done with. I think we're getting towards the end game. Oh. Alright. Bell lacquer. You have a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? Protective coat and a little flare. Ooh, we get to choose the color. Well, it's hornet. Let's go with red. The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get the work started straight away. Nathan says there's an interaction that might be missable somewhere you've been already. I think it's east of Songclave at the top. Okay. You've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time, your bell will be shining like new. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's the color red. Nice. Wish there was a way to pass time. It's probably in-game time or getting a certain distance away or something. Okay. Next. Whoa. Personal spa. Big purchase. Care to refresh yourself in a streaming spa? Given your hard labors, I'm sure your shell would thank you for it. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Okay. Ah, look at that. Oh, that's nice. So we don't have to visit the perv bug. Down with the fleas. Alright, what's the last one? Gramophone. Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of the finest. Apparently sent by some creepy Slytherin hidden away up there. For sale only to you. So we can listen to our song cylinders? Fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment, we'll get it set up in your bell home. Okay. I love the music here. When does it play? Do we... Okay, we can play these now. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. And then, oh, there was also a thing with the couriers. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it. Alright, yeah, liquid lacquer. Who does it go to? Liquid lacquer, right? Delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold. Ah, for old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer is to bring is sloshy slosh, a hard carry even for the best. I've met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I'll be glad to aid his efforts. Okay, 3 hits. 3. Yeah, Mount Fay. Oh, that's brutal. And we don't have any real shortcuts to get there. Is that safer? It's not faster. This is faster. But not super safe. This is unsafe. Yeah, we also need to work out a route for bringing back the Courier's Rasher, so we'll need to do that too. Okay, so the interaction that Nathan was mentioning, Songclave, east of Songclave. So, oh, over in this spot that we saw. Right, okay. So we can go check that out. And Lemon's in the stream. Welcome stream, Lemon. Hope you're having a good night. Probably only the cylinders you turned in. Hey, Quill. Hi, Nathan. Quit Beast Crest might help. No, definitely not. Did you already do the new area? No, not at all. Well, I think we're going to fail this lacquer thing. So let's fail that quick. Alright. Alright. Go to this lab. This should break it. If it doesn't, we'll continue on with this. Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, that broke it. Well then. I recommend going up before the Belby station. Going up before the Belby station. You recommend going up here? Going this way? I forgot to mention, but after you do Chakra's quest, she actually offers to help you in the High Halls Gauntlet, which happens in my playthrough. Oh, nice. I like interactions like that. Okay, so not sure exactly what you meant, but let's go up to Songclave and check out that interaction. Oh, not Bellheart. Not Bellheart. Grand Bell Way. There we go. I'm not sure if there's other fights she offers to help with, but that's the only one she appeared at for me. No, in Shellwood. Okay, so in Shellwood. Go up before Belby. So go up, then go across here. That could be doable. There's a lot of drop frames today. Is that due to your new place of residence? No. Just my ISP being not great. I talked to one of the tech support ladies, and it is her thought. She's not sure. Her thought is there's a very small, like a medical clinic in the area, and they tend to do all their uploads at the same time. So they'll spend like one day a month uploading all their medical records. And apparently that's possibly what's going on. So she's supposed to send out a representative at some point to go check in with them and see what's going on. But they still don't know what the deal is. They're still working on it. Something like that. So some sort of interaction to go through here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I jumped right into that. Man, I'm glad I'm not taking 2 damage from each of these guys. That'd be terrible. Come on. Up here? We found a flea up here or something earlier. This is something we have to find? Walls don't look breakable. Yeah, I don't know where to find this interaction at. Here? Ooh. Okay. No interaction though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Chris Claudio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Kuya, Mr. Quillpig. English America USA. Happy good morning Sunday. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Philippines Filipino. Might have misled you, or I don't know what triggers it. You can just ignore me then. Only mentioned it because I thought it might be missable. Definitely missable, but I don't know the trigger if you're talking about the Garmin fight? Yeah, try to figure out and get back to you. Huh. I don't... Don't really want to fight Garmin and Zaza. The old campaigner? Huh. You don't have anything else. Nothing else here. Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. Least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. If you want that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Down in the Mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kindly enough. Okay, so the Moss Druid. Okay, Moss Druid. Okay, so he's giving us a hint. Oh, wait, no. Not the Moss Druid. Probably the first person that we met. That would make sense. All these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Alright. Please don't go too far. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. Alright. Well, we need a safe route to bring precious cargo, which ends at this place. Okay, so need to go here. Okay. Probably through here. Okay. Through here. Down through here. 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 On back. Okay, so that'll work. We'll follow the bronze pins. Okay, so let's go make our way to the guy who wants their quest. Which is easiest to get to. Up, left, 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 down. Alright. More of a duel, and if you win, they help with the arena. Wiki says you have to talk to him elsewhere in Coral Chambers first, I guess from any random encounter. I see something that says West Coral Chambers. We've talked to him there. My playthrough just kind of happened, so I don't remember. Oh wait, Wiki says it might already be too late. If you have the 3-pole melody already. We do. Maybe because he beat the arena. Not super important. I think it counts as a journal entry, but doesn't count towards the Hunter's Mark equivalent. Okay. Well, I guess that's what second playthroughs are for. Nope. Ah. Now. Silk. 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 Come on. All right. And then this side. These guys aren't really necessary to beat, but... they are a good warm-up. Alright. Okay. Down, down. Nope. I think I still need more of these guys for our journal. That was super floppy. I don't appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, this should be the end of our route. Okay, don't fall down those. Right. That's what we want. This way. Okay. Anything that could bother us up here? Wouldn't you like to join those spikes down below? Okay, good. Oh, we got rosers we never grabbed before. As much as we explore, we keep finding stuff we just never quite got to. Okay, good. Alright. Second on the left. It's 1, 2. Okay, okay. I don't want any chance of interference from anything even close to our path. So far I haven't seen any moths on the path, which gives me some hope. Okay. Down from here, right? Yes, down. Okay, good here. Oh, hello.
Notelia.
Green Prince. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all these hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. A little bit grim. Let's see. Nathan says, at least you can still do the chakra fight. I missed that one too. I luckily didn't miss any missable fights. Hope they add a God Home update. If I remember correctly, the duel with Garmon is kind of underwhelming and pretty easy. These are way easier with no limitations. What about chakra? Chakra is tough and pretty fun, in my opinion. I'm going to do that next playthrough then. I heard if you equip Beast Crest, you get higher reward for the quest. Ah, interesting. I heard that if you equip Beast Crest, you get hurt a lot and fail quests. Okay, you're still here, which I'm not sure that you're going to be here when we come back, and there's probably going to be bugs here that we have to deal with. So it's nice to meet you, but I think you're interfering with our quest. Get down. Okay. Okay, down. Okay, further down. This room confuses me, because we didn't find anything in here. It doesn't seem to do anything. What is up with this room? I suppose Team Cherry probably left enough rooms to be able to do future expansions. So maybe that's the reason. Come on, go back. Good. Alright. Through here. Yeah, like these, after you clear both sides, should be breakable. Okay. Down. Gotta watch out for that. Want the sails or scale set to allow us to get back. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can reset these ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Everything burned. Right, through here. Right, this will be difficult. I think the Driznits, or whatever they're called, come back. So I think there's nothing we can do about the Driznits. I don't know their proper name. Okay. But those guys. Through here. We can't come... Yeah, we can come up this way. We have to come up this way. that side, we can climb all the way up. I think you guys come back too. Okay. We can't jump past this. We have to go to the left. Yep. Can come up this way. Right. Okay. Have to come up this way. Right. Back down here. Right. Rock. Okay. Rock. Rock. To Shellwood. Okay, so we're heading right past here. It's hard to not sit at these benches. I'm so used to sitting at every bench. Okay, these guys come back every time. To the right. Those are the only guys we've seen so far that definitely come back every time. Okay. The flowers definitely come back. Careful around flowers. Okay. Come on. That works. Down. We'll be coming this way. No. We're coming this way. There we go. Okay. I think that's it. Ton of cut content still in the files too, says Lemon. There's a bunch of walls that feel breakable from both sides. It's kind of annoying. Probably didn't add a shortcut specifically for the Rasher quest. Reminds me of them closing down transition in the room outside Crossroad Stag, or the one between False Knight and Snail Shaman. That makes sense, to be fair. There's one in the slab too, though. You should take a rest on a bench real quick, Quill. You look tired. Might as well equip Beast Crest while you're at it. Yeah, but I don't really go that way in late game, though, so don't notice it as much. Yeah, listen to Nathan. Just think of Hornet's poor twig legs. Poor twig legs? She's got sturdy legs. She has the legs of a hunter. Alright. Delivering's all broke. Would you try again, Miss Courier? Farland's bugs are so much in need of your help. Okay, Courier's Rasher. Yes. Alright. Don't know how much time we have. But we can't run everywhere because we bounced into a wall once and that hurt us. Or hurt the meat. Okay. I'm not sure how much damage it takes when we hit something. So rather just not hit anything. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, stay away. I'm very worried about running into walls or hitting spikes. Okay. Yep, you fall. Climb and then move quickly to the right because something up there falls. Spikes on the right. Okay. Right. Nope. Messed up. And those guys do come back. And they come back. Oh, come on. How do we get up there? This way. Good. Right. Okay, good through here. Good through here. Wow. Ah. Put in little steps. Okay, solve this puzzle. Okay, through here. Okay, good. Up. Okay. Up. Left. Up here? Nope, left. Nope. Yep. Okay, that is where the green prince was. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, to the right. Okay. Straight through to the right. Straight through the right. Watch out for holes in the floor. Wait. We went past him. We need to go up. Come on. Wake up. We got your stuff. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last. My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef himself. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good! It shall form the base once set in mold. A crust nut! Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms.
That's fine.
This I fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. It's gonna look like gruel. Oh, or a giant flan. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. It's gonna be a fight. It's gotta be a fight. And that totally looks like a, what do they call that? Fruit. Ah, it's the Christmas thing everybody eats. Fruit cake? Yeah, fruit cake. Yeah, that's so gross. Well, we got him. Glutton. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Yeah, we're taking that. That's ours now. Now, what's your deal? Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Right. Oh, glorious master. Food, meat, much. You are the best of us. Much eat good. Your taste so refined. Food meat much. O glorious master. Eat feed. Your holy shining gaze. Eat. O glorious master. Right. So, let's remove these and put down a red pin. Okay, so the bronze pins can go. We can go upgrade our needle. Alright, we're all good there. We need to come back here at some point and check on him, though. See what his end ends up being. While we're doing this, though, let's see. We also have supplies for Songclave, which we can make the same route. So let's make sure our route is clear from here. Oh. Yeah, gotta avoid you. Don't run into those. And the rest of Songclave is clear. Oh! So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
Yanara.
The bronze pair that danced in this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Hasbin?
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron and the fate that befell your lands. This citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Shakuni.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost.
Maro Asa.
My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Aww. I feel bad for him. So, if we had freed the Green Prince before coming up here, I wonder if he would have helped out against the Cogwork Dancers or not. That would have been interesting. Right. Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Mosslands. Okay. Right. Alright, back to Grand Bellway. And we'll fast travel. Reminds me that... You should take a rest on a bench. If there's birds and bugs and fish-like creatures in this universe, are there mammals? What about humans? I feel like I could take out Hornet with a single thumb. GG! I like his little bib. Alright, back to Bellheart. Let's bring some supplies to Songclave. Well, I shouldn't have removed those pins. Nope, nothing new. Let's see if they painted our bell home. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking bell home. Alright, Okay, Songclave supplies. I don't know if this unlocks anything or not, but I think we should try. Alright. Alright, same route as the last one. Except we don't have a timer this time. Which is better. Okay, through here. Yep, I should have left the pins up. Okay, through here. I'm kind of interested to see that they didn't, at least not yet, haven't yet included anything like bait. Like you have to carry bait. So I was thinking like a running battle would be fun. I was thinking that a while ago. Like if you had to fight while moving. Like something chasing you. But you still have an enemy to defeat along the way. Would be kind of interesting, but also they're having you do the courier's quests. Having something that attracts enemies towards you would be interesting. I'm not asking for that. I just think it would be interesting. Like, I'm not trying to make it harder for myself. Almost reached there. Come on. Yeah, this actually probably would have been better practice run because it does seem a bit easier without the timer. Oh, come on. We made that. Still don't want to run into those steps. I don't know why some of those reset and some don't. Yep, to the right and up. Okay, left, past this. There we go. Okay, to the right. Nope. Straight this way. Right. Up as soon as we can. And then up again. Yeah, past you. Past the moth. There we go. Back to Songclave. And the green prince moved on. Where to? So quiet. All right. Who do we turn in this to? Caretaker. I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much fighting or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. There we go. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. And know this sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Alright. So, that's good. Okay, so let's make a trip back to Mount Fae next. Yes, Mount Fae next. We need to clear a path. Grand Bellway. Doing all the courier's missions we get. Okay. Slab. Okay, there's no real enemies to worry about out that way. Getting to the slab, though. Get to the slab this way. So we have to come through here. Okay. Oh! Yeah, you're placed exactly to mess us up. That's clear enough. Okay, through here. Another one? Is there not another one? Thought there was another one. Okay. transition back out and back in. Want to see if any more of those guys get up. No? No. Okay, so we're clear the rest of the way. Fair enough. Okay, now how are we going to handle this? Oh, careful on those. How are we going to handle getting here? I think we'll do okay getting here. I don't see a problem with that. Down, left. Down. Left. Down, down, down. That way. Okay. Back to Bellheart. I really like the flowy map that they have for the fast travel. Don't sit at the bench. To keep reminding myself. Wait, you don't have anything more, do you? You don't. Well, we need to spend our rosaries on something. We've already delivered those. Just liquid lacquer. Okay, so this doesn't have a time limit. Ooh, I wonder if it gets damaged when we get damaged by coal. No, we don't get damaged by coal anymore. Alright. Without having to worry about the cold, I think we can do okay there. 3 hits, though, is not very much. That's a pretty tight line to walk. Down. Trying to do the same path every time, even if it's not the best path. It has worked for us twice. I won't change anything up now. Nope. Okay. Right. Great bridge. We're a third of the way. Spikes. Alright. Too bad it's not a shortcut through Volt Nest. Okay. I don't know why I keep trying to go up there. Is there a way to go up there? No. Well, actually, maybe. Yes, there is. Okay. the less time we spend doing this, the less chance we have of getting hit, so... Alright. Back this way. Nope. Oh, okay. That was not good. Not good at all. Okay, through here. Got steps. All right. There we go. Keep going. All right. Okay, left here. This way. Yep, this place is a maze. Now we can go this way. Don't trust you to stay gone. Alright. Don't trust anything in here. It's too creepy. I don't even trust the music. Down. Okay. All right. Now. Yep, we got to get you all the way up there. All right, how are we doing this? There is kind of a shortcut, right? Can't quite make it up there. Okay. Can't reach anything up there. Don't think that would help. Having 3 silk hearts is going to help, though. What? Why did that happen? Get too close to him? Oh, that's not good. We can't climb up here. How did we get up here before? We have to go to the right? It's been a while. And I'm worried about those servitor guys. About the only thing I'm not worried about is the cold. Careful. Right. Shortcut is this right here. We have to go all the way up, I think, this way. Yeah, 3 silk hearts. Definitely fantastic. Actually, Nathan, watching your playthrough a little bit earlier definitely is helping me right now. Okay. Nope. Complete messed up. Okay. No, that's it. All right. Well, I'll try that one again later. Okay, we're gonna do this because it's the fastest. Back to Bellheart. All right. I heard Beast Crest. Okay. Heard Beast Crest makes you jump twice as high. Nice save. Hornet's Hunter notes on Garmond and Zavigorous, Old Knight and their noble companion working together to see their lands out free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. 1 out of 3rd? It's the least I could do. 2 out of 3rd? 3/3. Yep. We can definitely do that, but I need to clear the way again first. We'll take a break from that one. We got other stuff we can do too. I feel good having done that part though. Oops. Not sure what happened with the copy and paste in that comment. All right. Well, let's turn in this pale oil. Get a damage increase. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, these challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug! Would you pass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade? Oh, cost 40. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, we had the money. Rosaries, whatever. Sharpened needle? Needle sharpened. Well done. That miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Cadestre.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Their hive. Hive. She's actually talking... This is lore. She trained with the bee people back in Hollow Knight. She definitely fights like them. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft.
Praveen.
Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Alright.
Oh, Manel.
If ever on your long road, more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade sharpened steel. Is that... Are we not maxed? Hive steel needle. Oh, that's cool. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. That is cool. I like that a lot. Like Damascus. Okay. Well, we got our fully upgraded home. Let's pop up in here. Sit in our sauna for a bit. And, okay, Mossberry Stew is new. Courier's Rasher, Vintage Nectar, Crust Nut, Pickled Muck Maggot. Alright. Can we repaint? Or is it only paint once? You can only paint once, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Let's head back to Bone Bottom and see that guy's cousin? Sister? I forget what he said. Bone Bottom. Pick up another piece of this quest. Casual lore drop. Oh yeah. There's an Easter egg if you equip Chakra's rings and use the taunt button. Anywhere or just with the Pin Master? Pinsmith. Whatever he's called. Anything new here?
Modera.
Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and often leave without much more. Right. But we've already delivered supplies. We did a couple last week, and then I did one more, just to make sure. Not too long ago. Are you the person? Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. At request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and I'm glad of it. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh ho. Okay. It's not a surprise you rallying us to action, Hunter. We had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay? What, do you say anything new? Better check. Alright. Got to exhaust all of the options. I don't want to break it. I am curious about if we break it just by walking across it. Alright. Down. And let's travel back to Greymore. Let's go investigate this new place. Taunt. Anywhere. Okay. We'll try that then. We'll get into Halfway Home. And check it out. Oh yeah, 2 instead of 3 hits. Okay, that's much better. Now, 1 hit? Nope, still 2. Alright, back to halfway home. Alright, chakra. There's our maiden soul. Silken soul. Okay, 2 left. Hermit soul. Okay, that's gotta be Bellheart. We gotta go talk to him. And then snare setter. Snare setter. Okay, chakra. Chakras. Oh, I like that. Nice. We can leave those on for a while. Let's take a look at our map. Yeah, okay, so here I saw something. Let's head back up here. Yeah, this is the easiest way here? This way? I think. Okay, and then up through the silo. Left. Yeah, this felt kind of like a transition area, and then, like, see that? That looks totally like what we were finding down in Biowater. Yep. Knew it. We're off the map. Okay. Wisp Thicket. Okay, it's a whole new area. We got a left. Bug? Oh no, that's a bench. We get a bench as soon as we get in the area. Nice. And it's mapping itself. Okay, so we don't need a map. Okay, we got a left, we got a right. Hold on, can we... I want to know if we can bounce off of these. Yes, we can. Okay. What's left? What? Nope. Okay, don't like that. Can't reach the ceiling in here to check anything up there. Hold on. Okay, burning bug. Many-legged insect. Fanatically obsessed with flame. Defeat 7 or more. Okay, there's a few of them around. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is very eerie music too. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, exit over here. Again, ceiling out of height, or out of reach. Makes me suspicious. Okay, well, we got a left and we got an up. Why are you guys here? Because you're guarding this. That's time-based. Do you have hit points? We don't get any silk out of you. Okay, that is an enemy though. Wisp. Short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Nope. That's not good. Right. Off the map. What's this? Rosary necklace. Oh. Okay. There's more here. Oh, lovely. Oh, yes. Craft metal. We needed craft metal. Is there a way to get into the Underworks from here? It's clearly a connection of some sort. Ah. Didn't even see that. Right. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. right on spikes. Okay. I remember finding this and being like, how is there still new areas to find? Good thing you're playing late at night in the month of October. It is spooky. Okay, Underworks. It does go. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. We need different stuff for fighting these guys, I think. Okay. Threefold pin, but also get rid of tax and put on sting shards. Nothing. All right. Okay. You extinguished. Okay, back here again. Takes a lot of hits. Come on. I don't know if we can even hurt those. Ah. Okay, back up here. So dark. I still want a Lumify lantern. Right. There we go. That's it? Oh, come on. Alright, now. Okay, so this goes to the Underworks. Okay, okay. We all follow the same pattern. Right. 2, 3, space. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, Nope. Bad timing. Three. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Nope. I gotta know if there's something under here. There's not. Yay! I got 2 rosaries. I hear you. Alright. Go home. Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, we can skip that in the future. Okay. I didn't trust anything. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well. We traveled. It's actually not that bad to get back, so we'll go back. Ooh, will this actually lead us over here too? Because that'd be good. Nathan says, Quill, there's a soft voice coming from your mic, I think. Sounds like it's saying, turn around. Is that on your end? Nope. Let's see. Okay, through here. Right. Because of course you are. Was there another way down here? Yeah. That one's a Shardalard, right? No? Okay. I thought one of these had turned into one of those creatures. Going right past you. Okay, nothing here. Alright, back down. And these don't come back. Good. Alright, so more enemies ahead of us, and we'll keep moving. See if we can connect up again. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Oh, this is not good. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Go away. Alright, so now we got this area over here. I found this place while looking for that dang Underworks flea on the map. Okay, yes. Yeah, this has got to be connected to that room. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You've locked us in. Father of the Flame? Got a whole boss fight in here? Okay. Okay, bounced into that one. Okay, so we gotta do something with those arms. Okay. See, yeah. Oh, this is part of Bellheart. Still something going on there. Boss fight. Let's mark that. And we'll use a Silk Eater, and we'll explore to the right. See what's over here. Father of the Flame. Sounds endgamey. Not endgamey, but end area E. Yeah. Silk Eater. Okay, only got one left. Okay. What's this way? Okay. Nope. We don't get any silk off those guys. Okay. That's gonna be tricky. Come on. Nope. Come on. Oh. Something's going on up there. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, something like that. Come on. Nope. Okay. Maybe not. Muck. Right. Oh, here's something shining. Nope. That's... yeah, I hear something shining. Oh! That's our last masterpiece for this one. Is this... wait, maxed? I don't know if we're maxed. There could be 4 more mash shards. I think if we had them all, it would fill in like this one did. Ah. I don't know if we got everything, and we're already got muck on us. Okay. Okay, so that's everything here. So that's this whole room. Okay, so, okay. Grab it. Too late. We got it. Yep. Okay. That's fair. Nathan says GG. Yeah. Okay, bone scroll. I thought we had all those. I guess not. Well, I guess there's 4 bone scrolls. So is there an uneven number of relics, or is there 4 of each of them? Okay, so we need to get back there. This is the whole area? It does not seem very big. You know what? This might do us better. Okay, 3. Do you guys not do anything? No? Okay, so you guys don't do anything for us. Something that would have been nice to know yesterday. Oh, okay. That's not helping at all. Okay, that helps. All we want to do is get up to our silk and get back out. Okay. There we go. All right. So now we're here. Okay. What is this Father of the Flame thing? Wait. Yeah, just this way. Okay. Yeah, don't need to mess with you. That's fine. Here we go. Okay, we can't start in the air. Come on. You guys are not helping at all. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. What? What are we supposed to do with that? I think what we're supposed to do is to go get more silk eaters. And come back for you later. All right. Got a couple things to do, including checking in on the fleas again. And, oh, turning in this craft metal. So let's go do that. Nope. I miss simple enemies that just want to cut us in half. Or poke us with forks. start off. Back to the slab. Let's go figure out this ruined tool thing. The floor is lava. Throw it on the backlog? Yeah, goes on the backlog. Alright, so we got a bench over here. Sit. Hold on. Yeah, doesn't really matter what tools we have. Not for this. It's nice having another mask, though. Alright, let's go. Up here. See, it's not a problem now, because I'm not carrying anything that's, you know, fragile. Well, I guess that same one is a problem. Map. Probably skip some of those now that we can have the double jump, but we're trying to go up there. We're trying to go left. Up. Okay. How do we get up there? Must have to go down this way. Right. Alright, now, old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the rune tool. Yeah. That is not dead, that which is not dead can eternal lie, and with strange eons, even death may die. Trying to get in the spooky Halloween spirit. Okay. Okay, Silk Shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Shell canisters. Huh. Okay. We'll try that out. So, didn't Lemon say there were like 3 different ways to use or to repair this thing or something? Or 3 different people you could take it to. It's gotta be 3 different things that you make out of it or something, because it sounded like there was definitely a wrong option. I have no idea where we are. They didn't finish this part. Yep. Right. All right, so there's that one. Oh, Hermit. Bellheart. Nathan says, I got a different version of this tool, which was basically a shotgun. Don't think it used shell shards. I want to say I repaired mine with 12th Architect? Okay, so you've got the Forge Daughter, 12th Architect, or Mount Fae. Places to repair. Because Forge Daughter offered. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Yanara.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
Menasor.
Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah, and that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in form, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. My part's been given slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul to chance its chance to blaze. Huh. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, so we got 3 of 4 parts. Snare setter. Okay, snare setter. That'd be a spider. Or maybe something in biowater? Traps? Hermit soul. Heavy bell filled with shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Sacred soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from long deceased bug. Maiden soul. Vial gifted by the chapel maid filled full with swirling soul. I like that they're in different containers. Hold on. Let's see if we can map this. Okay, so if we get one from Moss Grotto. Found one in, well, to the east of Bilehaven. Is there one in Pilgrim's area? Ooh, or maybe we need that from Deep Docks? No, doesn't really make sense. Well, so that was 2. One from the middle. I was thinking like the far edges of the map, but one's right in the middle. Okay. Let's go back for a hint. First off, though. What do you have to say, Pavo? We're lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you were always welcome. You and your big sharp blade. Okay, nothing new.
Hello, Nick.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And you guys just have that one delivery left. Okay, let's turn in the lore.
Oh, shove it down.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past, are you? Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. Okay. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up all the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe. Okay, so I don't think we're done with all your stuff. Alright. Let's see. Nathan says... oh wait, no, I use Forge Daughter in mine. Forge Daughter's variant shoots a single fast projectile horizontally. Deals decent damage. 12th Architect's variant shoots 3 fast projectiles in rapid succession, with each shot progressively fanning upwards. Deals low damage per shot with decent damage in total. Hornet's variant, worse startup, ending, and tool capacity make it slightly harder to find openings to use than other silk shots, but its high damage and piercing abilities helps against groups of multiple enemies. I forget, but the Caretaker might have a hint on where to find stuff. Well, hold on. Whoa. Okay, that takes a while to shoot. Okay, half takes 35. Okay, so it's about probably 40. So 80 for a full run. 16 shots, that's not too bad. If it does decent damage. But it does use, yeah, a lot of silk too. Seems like an extreme version of Silk Spear. Ooh, that's true. That might be most useful with Architect's crest, because then you could, because you don't have the ability to put on any of your silk skills. I could see that. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. That is a lot of different tools. And it seems like we're going to get at least one more silk skill. I would think we'd get 2 more to fill up the row, but it's possible it's a ragged row. Okay. Many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. These ones somehow learn to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Right. Still need 6 more of those guys. Which we'll get when we go back to Father of the Flame. Nathan says, true, yeah, Architect's Crest was my main, but I didn't have this variant in my playthrough. That'd probably be a pretty powerful combo. Let's see. Alright, let's go get a hint on where the next soul piece comes from. So, back to Grand Bellway. Okay, first shrine. Okay, nothing new there.
Danica Revenda.
Nothing new there.
Oh, cacho.
If you want that trap made, best go collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Path. Search a down low, aside the paths of bone, inside the largest nest. It's a snare device. One set a rune Assyrian silk. Well, the largest nest would be Atla, right? Let's go back to Atla. Nothing? Okay. $17 and $18. I don't want to fill these up. So I think Lemon said 20 is our max capacity. And I want to be able to pick up more if we find more. Okay. Alright, so Atla. Oh, we haven't talked to Ava. Ava? In a while? I think it's Ava. I think it's Ava because in my head I remember Eve, like the first. But I think it's something like that. Okay, back to Bone Bottom. Alright. Something might change. It's not a surprise you bring us rallying to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Right. Still nothing here. I want there to be something here. Seems like a place for something. One hit. Oh, the wiki points out the silk shot you just got is similar to what those little robot thingies on Mount Fae shoot at you. Oh, okay. Makes sense since that's where you repair it. I guess so. First we go over here. We haven't been over here in a while. Can we get up there? Can't jump high enough, but wish I could jump high enough to test the ceiling. Ava, I'm seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but test for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, and their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Right. Evidently we have not expanded our nature enough yet. I have 3 memory lockets, which we could use. Alright. We'll search down here first. Okay, so we know there's something hidden here now. Four hits. Two hits. Ah. Any of these seems legitimate. It's a place where we'd find something hidden. Okay. I feel like we already tested a lot of this stuff. Oh, hold on. No. There we are. Pick up the shards. I'm missing something. Also makes sense that Hornet would repair it herself because apparently those are Weaver constructs. Yeah. She would understand the concept. Thinking like a Weaver. Okay, so I haven't found anything in here. Alright. Well, up and around. Oh, come on. Didn't we try that before? Oh no, we tried it at the lower area. We didn't even try here. Snare setter. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. There we go. We got something. To keep us free. Our runes, our silk. To bind her tight. Our runes, our silk. Is it done? To keep us free. To bind her tight. To keep us free. Okay. Let's see. Hyrule, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How are you playing this blind? Oh my god. Buffer? Blind is in without prior knowledge. Yeah, his internet's a little flaky tonight. I see, no problem. Let's see. Okay, so we picked up... Oh, Snare Setter is a thing we can use. Trap setting tool of the Weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the Wheeler's own silk. Okay, well I want to know what that does. We have to give it up? Ooh, or will it be replaced by something that the hermit there helps us with? Okay, okay. Nope. I didn't really get a good chance to see what that did. Alright, let's go try this out on something. Kind of expensive to use. All right. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. Wake up, Belby. We got places to go. Alright. Grand Beltway. It says trap, so okay, so it doesn't work like that. How does it work? I mean, it hits them, but it doesn't set anything igniting. Ignites when foes come into contact. I don't understand. But that's fine. We're probably going to lose it. Okay. First shrine.
Mio fine?
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Yes. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Not a miss.
Stun. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Megina fora.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Oh, he's going up to where we have our final boss fight, or whatever? Okay. New objective. Okay. Scale the Citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Destroy or defeat. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have options. Interesting. Well, we need to go talk to the fleas. So we're gonna go do that right now. Hold on. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here.
Oh, Benventra.
Okay. Grand Bellway. There we go. For the main quest, you will be given a choice to enact the trap or not. I recommend not using the trap first, since that outcome is missable if you or after you set the trap. Basically, bad ending first, if you will. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, by the way. The missables I do care about, especially if I was able to work it out first. That doesn't feel like a spoiler. It's one of those things where I'm trying not to miss the game, and part of the game is learning and seeing stuff as fresh as possible. But at the same time, if doing so would mean I missed out on something big, I don't want to miss that either. I don't know, I get torn on it. Don't hover. Go away. You didn't go away. Alright. Down? Yep, down and then right. We didn't change our tools. Right. You are annoying. Oh, come on. A little bit further. Okay, now it's clean. Did you find all your fleas? You're waving. Something's different. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Da, Fenestra.
Oh, wait, he's Russian. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presidents of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability.
That's fine.
Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing.
Babushka Mitri.
Ah, and so happy to have you made with fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift onto you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flealia. Flea friend. Nice.
Kavak Katsa.
You are welcome here always, Miss Hornet. True friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care. Rest and restore. We many fleas do so and enjoy your company. Right. Yep, we will. We'll soak. Yeah, this is the one I missed in my playthrough, and did it in a different playthrough.
Shasha.
You have brought them all, Bugnut Flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. Okay. he woofs instead of yips. Rejoice, remember those long gone. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. We flees together till final bells. Rejoice, remember those long gone. The road behind us, all dangers past. Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. Rejoice, remember those long gone. Safe together, home at last. Nice. The road behind us, all dangers past. Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. Safe together, home at last. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. We flees together till final bells. The road behind us, all dangers past. Safe together, home at last. Okay. Well, what was the thing that we picked up? Egg of Flealia. Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old. Symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Ooh, that's nice. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it's nice. Okay, yeah, we did lose that other tool, though. Right. Let's put this back on. Okay, well. Next, we need to go visit our minion. Let's see, what's the best way to go get him? Halfway home. That's always easiest. Nope. Okay. No. Ah, you're annoying. Okay. Serves you right. Here we go. Back to Greymore. Finally, they made it home onto my cat's tail. Decreases the cost of silk skills. Architect mains be like upside down smiley face. Is that good or bad? Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No. I just wasn't thinking about it. Because you're not using silk skills with Architect's Crest. Alright, okay. Forward, right. Yeah, this is where I was grinding for rosaries. Alright, over here. Alright, minion, we're coming for a visit. Forget about you. Hey, we get 2 at a time now. Because we gave him a queen egg. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always, always. There we go. Well, now we got 2 more silk eaters. That's good. I like having these around. I assume it doesn't do anything with Architect Crest on, but maybe there's a hidden effect. Wiki says no. It's just useless. All right. So we have 3 memory lockets left. But let's see, those are all unlocked. Those are unlocked. 2 left to unlock here. 2 there. So that's 4. So we're missing a memory locket. Okay. I don't want to stick with this, though. I want to go back to Ava. Also, I wonder how long it takes for him to make new silk eaters. Almost back up to full shards again. Ah. There we go. Full shards. Okay, so if we just went to the end, this, you can actually feel free to answer, but please keep it like spoiler free as you can, if you want to answer. If we went and beat the main boss right now, would we lose out on anything, or should we fight one of the, was it 4 fights that we have available right now. Father of the Flame, First Sinner, Chakra. What's the other one? What's the fourth one? What is the fourth one? We definitely got a fourth one. That's First Sinner. Oh, or these guys. Would it block off any content? Let me double check before deciding to answer. Okay. And I trust your judgment on whether or not it's best to answer even. Let's see if Ava has anything, because we use 2 more memory lockets. Cat on cell phone, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Cat says, it depends on something. May I see the completed quest list? Sure. Quest list. Great Citadel, Threadspun Town, Silent Halls, Grand Gate, Conductor's Melody, Architect's Melody, Farloom's Crown, Vault Keeper's Melody, Bone Bottom Repairs, Life-Saving Bridge, Garb of the Pilgrims, Icon of Hope, Berry Picking, Lost Fleas, Terrible Tyrant, Volatile Flint Beals, Flexile Spines, Bugs of Farloom, Bellheart's Glory, Restoration of Bellheart, Pinmaster's Oil, Silver Bells, My Missing Brother, Missing Courier, Bone Bottom Supplies, Pilgrim Rest Supplies, Queen's Egg, Songclave Supplies, Crawl Bug Clearing, Savage Beast Fly, Rite of Rebirth, Rite of the Polyp, Infestation Operation, Alchemist Assistant, Building Up Songclave, Roach Guts, Strengthening Songclave, Fine Pins, Lost Merchant, Wandering Merchant, Cloaks of the Choir, Wailing Mother, Balm for the Wounded, Great Taste of Farloom, Final Audience, Brood Feast, Silk and Soul, Trail's End. That's all the completed ones. Chakra is known to be missable, so maybe prioritize that. Okay. That's fine. So we'll go defeat Chakra before heading up. We'll make sure to do that one. Lady, if in your travels... Okay. Okay, so that's not expanded. What if we unlock one more? On this crest. Okay. That's all the memory lockets we have. Nope, not enough. Okay. Or we have everything. I don't know. It's kind of like the Pinmaster thing. They didn't tell us we were done. So maybe we're done, maybe we're not. Nathan says, technically you can do the bad ending without any repercussions if you want. You know what? Let's try fighting Chakra first anyway. Also, ooh, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't been back to visit with this guy since we got the blue stuff. I want to go check him out first. Also, yeah, there was a thing here. Maybe there's another memory locket in here. Let's pin that. Let's go up there. Where else? We haven't been back into... What's it called? March? Red March? Hunter's March. In a while. We could go back into there again, too. Nope. Up. Oh, we also have this, oh, all the way back down. All the way back down. Yeah. Change our tools. There's that guy that we kept bypassing because he's up on the ceiling. Okay. Put some of these on. And cog flies. We can go after him. Since we're going back into wormways. Meaning not enacting the trap. Right. If I can figure out what the trap is, because we haven't seen it all yet. But let's go fight this big guy. Okay, so yeah, I think we can actually get through here without any extra tools by doing a pogo like this. I think we can pogo off of that guy too and make it over here. B sharp. Okay, we could have done that much earlier. What is that guy? Craggler. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. It saw us as food. How dare he? Alright, let's go visit our blue friend. There we go. Finally got one. I think my own stuff's setting them off. Okay, get on this side. Come on. Ah, too slow. There we go. Okay, how many of those do we need? 6 more. Groms. Burrowing worm that uses many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. Right. There we go. Ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Wait, is Belby one of these guys? Huh. Maybe. A bunch of gromlings. Alright. Come back? No? Huh. Hey! That's actual lifeblood now. Winged Life Seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Defeat 6 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Huh. Okay, so this stuff just grew. Alright, scientist. You got some explaining to do. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? Sure. There, you're replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now, off with you. Okay. Okay, but something's changed down here. You know what we haven't done? What happens if we... Since we got it here. Alright. Nope. Off here. Look at that. Got 6. Then what? Talk to you? You won't refill it now. Why won't you refill it when we're using it? Oh, it's all wiggly. Alright, let's go take a look. See what else changed down here. Okay. We got so many of these things. Alright, there was a weird spot down here, right. There might be something new to explore in the weave nest if something changed over here. But maybe not. Let's go check this out first. Is this where we found the assistant? I think it is. Nope. Ooh, yep. That's definitely thicker. Yeah, that's where we found the weird room. To our Deadlands life. Only a little, only a spark. To our Deadlands life. Too dark. The buds must grow. Only a little, only a spark. To our Deadlands life. Buds must grow. Something's up here. Oh, you guys are jerks. This is the assistant, right? Easy to get lost down here. Blue flowers. Gotta be a point for those. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Weird. Let's go finish off the logbook on all these guys. No. Okay, so we only came back because we went to the bench. That makes sense. Right. Alright. Sure. We're not hurting for money. Alright, oh, change our tools out. Okay. Put that back and put tax back down here. There we go. Let's see. I missed my stair setter. I used it so much before I realized it was a story item. How do you use it, Cat? I tried using it several times. I didn't know what to do with it. No memory lockets are missable. Only missable fights are Chakra and Garmon duel. I think Chakra is the only missable you have left, according to this Reddit post, which outlines missables. The rest of the missable stuff was certain quests which you have already done. Lime Lover, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, it's 12 midnight, so I'm gonna start to sleep soon. Just stopping through. Well, it's nice to have you. It says, I think there also used to be a missable tool, but it was patched. I think equipping Beast Crest makes the room brighter. I don't think it does. Alright. So. Well, we did come back here. We visited. Things have changed. We found that out. Anything new down here? Found a flea in here. Oh, we used a ton of shards. Shards don't really matter. I got a bunch of shard bundles, so we can replace those quick. Find a memory locket there or something? Right on the spikes. Dead bug's purse we found there. Fine. We'll heal. No, we found it here. Okay. Okay, so the blue stuff is not moved all the way over here yet. You still take 2 hits. All right. 17. Right on through. Alright, back to the bench. Okay, chakra fight. Chakra fight. I don't want to... It would really only change our pogo that we worry about, right? That's much faster. It's much faster. So can we take damage? Extra bow. Yeah, okay. Experimental anklets, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. 3-fold pin. Okay, yellow tools for chakra. Sure. Alright, let's try it. We'll give it the old bug college try. Cat says it places a landmine on the ground. With poison pouch, the snare can one-shot Skarmagard? Really? See, I have to throw the Beast Crest propaganda in there, so you can't tell which of my advice is genuine. There's a pig costume in this game. Cast time for each landmine was 1 silk and about the same length as a heal while standing on the ground. Beast has its place in fast boss arenas and for pulling off claw-like skips. Doesn't need anything more. Alright, here we go.
Kika. Haircut.
We must never let our shell soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, Hornet, wielding needle? Together we shall sharpen one another's skill. Yep.
Benny Frank.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells.
Goro Yosuke. Your friend.
Spend a little bit more time on the ground, please. Not like that. Oh. Okay, that was better than the first time, though. All right. I don't think we're getting enough hits in without getting hit for that to help out fully. All right. Traveler's Crest. All right, Traveler's Crest. Now, we could try... I don't think we have enough time to try anything longer in duration. I don't know if our cog flies will help that much. I think our attacks were doing good. No. Oh, we only get one. That's right. Okay, so tax, fine. All right, blue. Yeah. That might work. Okay. Definitely. Definitely. We don't really have anything else that's good for yellow. We're really short on good yellow tools. Or at least I'm not great at using them. One or the other. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That won't help. That doesn't help. That could help, but I'd have to practice using it. Alright, hold on. We're so close to home. Let's try and give ourselves home advantage. There we go. Nathan says, this fight's difficult, but I like it. Yeah, I consider her equal to a certain fight in Act 3. Beast Crest might be good here. Joking, but this actually might be true. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change out one more thing. Let's put this one in. That'll give us more landmines. Alright.
Karkena.
Alright, let's go.
Fadastana.
Pushanka. Pura. Ku. Sha. Ha. Ha. Ken. Kusa. Ha. Ushka. Ku. Yor. Ika. Nemi. Ushka. Sha. Yor. Kusa. Ha. Ushka. Ush. Yeah. Yeah. Yoshka. Sha. Ha. Kraki. Nemi. Ush. Ushka.
Ah. Trying to throw more attacks. Getting to second phase. That's not too bad. Yeah. Do that again. Don't know how much our little ice landmines are helping or not. I assume they're helping. Alright, refill. Cat says, I did my best run on Chakra with Beast Crest before realizing I was burning myself out and moving on to Act 3. Well, if she's missable, I definitely want to get her before moving on to Act 3. Did not mean to do that.
Nera Pashma.
Alright, let's go.
Cadestre.
Pushanka.
Ah, I don't know when to heal around her. Whoa! Really?
Kraki. Ken. Ha. Pura. Mieszko.
Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again, if you have the time for it. No.
Yanara.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now, my tasks call me away.
Hona moshke.
Bakalo. Answer your task then. My ring shall await your return. Okay, so we can fight her again. Okay, did we... Yeah, we got her entry. Okay. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's Edge, her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She had lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Aww. That's wonderful. Also, it's weird, like, so Hornet's actually kind of old. I mean, she is like the child of a worm and a weaver, which makes her kind of super. But still, interesting. Yeah. Alright, Nathan says, I think I mostly did this without tools. Whenever a boss teleports around and moves quickly, it's hard to use tools unless they're trap tools like these. There you go. I guess the chip damage did a lot. Yeah, I think so. I was very surprised. Okay, well, you know what? This might be the setup we use for, fighting for Sinner then. Okay, these magnetite dice went off like 2 or 3 times in that last fight alone. That's actually pretty often. The biggest trouble I was having was trying to find a spot to heal amongst all that stuff. But yeah, that works. Okay, we're going to change back to normal. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's good. And actually, I think we're going to take a short break. And then when we come back, what should we be looking at? I think we need to do this quest, just in case it goes away. Not the quest, but the courier mission. Taking up the lacquer or whatever it is. I think we need to do that before heading up top. Let's move this to a red. Yeah, we'll take the break, then we'll come back and we'll try and run this mission. I think this can go away now. To the mask maker. Alright, let's put up some text. There we go. Back in a couple minutes. All right, and we're back. Let's see. Didn't sound. So it sounds good. All right. All right. So let's start by heading to the slab, and then clear our way back here. And pick up this lacquer and deliver it. Okay, back to the slab. I think I also want to fight First Sinner before heading up to the top of the Citadel. Just in case. Also, we've had that one around for a while. Come on. There we go. Was this not the direction we needed to go? No, we need to go up. There we go. Okay, then these guys reanimate. Okay, down. Down. Get rid of all the people here. Alright, we can leave you. Through here. Down. Yeah, that increased damage is nice. Nope. Okay. Okay, good here. Down. Down. Right, all through this. Boy, the final judge must have just taken out a bunch of these guys, just toasted them. Haven't seen the Green Prince in a while. I wonder where he moved off to. Okay. Down here. Come on. Come on. Got their record. Driznit. Nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral, easy to be caught off guard by a ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. True enough. Yeah, down from here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Can't do anything about these guys. Because they come back. Come on. Okay. Through here. Why is this pin gold? Oh, we found something here. Let's get rid of that. Come through here. Come through here. Through here. Okay. Right. Spikes. Falling stuff. 1, 2. All the way back to above Bellheart. Stick guys. Where do you start at? Ah, that's right. Flowers first. Yeah, through here. For the stick guys. Here. Parried him 3 times. Okay. And then back up. Alright. Stick guy up here. And there. Nate says back. Yep, we're doing the reverse run right now. And then we'll pick up the quest, pick up the lacquer, and make our way back to Mount Faye. Okay, liquid lacquer. All right. All right. No mistakes on the run back to Mount Bay. Okay, flower guys. More. Nope, not yet. More flower guys. Next room. Stay away from them. Come on. Stay away. I'm not sure how big of a shock would give us damage, so I'm trying to be careful about falling too far, too fast. Or running into stuff that would stop us like that. Spikes. Alright. That's a little bit quicker. Alright. No. Other way. Right? Yes, other way. Gonna turn around for a second. We didn't clear those guys out. Alright, through here. Okay, steps. All right. There we go. Okay, up. Up and right. Past this. Stay away from the right side. One more level up. There we go. Slab sign. Alright. Nice and safe back in this lab. Alright. Now to Mount Faye, where the trouble begins. We can't get up there, can we? Ah, almost. Probably could make that. Love the music here. It just fits very well. I mean, if this track is not called The Climb, I don't know what else you'd call it. Okay. Nope, messed up. Messed up. Oh, come on. Right. Good. Good so far. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we have to go this way. Right? Alright. Gotta go left. I don't remember if there are any servitors up here. So far, so good. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Nix says, hi, Quillpig. How are you doing today, Nix? We are climbing to glory. Or something. Trying to make a delivery. Here we go.
Tamiyan.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Belheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. All right. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. Okay. Well. We accomplished that. Let's see. Nothing changed here. Oh, we picked up a B shard probably without checking it. Wonder why it was red on the list up there. Nathan says, good game. Thanks, Nathan. Let's see. I think we'll take a fast path back. I don't want to abuse that during like fight sequences or something like that, but I don't mind using it to just get us back to the bench. Especially because it's the bench we need to check and see if anything changed with these guys. No. Okay, good. I think
Tamiyan.
we're done with you, at least for the moment. Alright. We don't have anything new to turn in collection-wise. So I think we're going for first sinner now. Alright, back to the slab. Alright. Go save our location at the bench. Alright, so for fighting the first sinner, she is fast. I don't know if any of our weapons are especially good for her. Well, we could use some luck and avoid knockback. I guess that's it. I wish there were more yellow tools that I found useful for fights. They're great for navigation, but not so much on the fights. Alright, we want to go, actually, through the bench. Does that look like we can go there? On the map, that looks like we can go that way. Weird. Maybe that's a shortcut we didn't unlock yet. Yeah, we will take advantage. Wait, did we get in here through there and then it crumbled? I think that's what happened. Okay. Stand on this. That lets us get up here. I don't remember if there's traps along the way. Here we go. Nathan says, not equipping barb bracelet then. No, I don't think we will. Right. Right. You're like your sister. We have to get hits where we can. And just avoid you the rest of the time. We should probably start avoiding. Okay, there we go. Yep. We got blue lucky there. Nope. There we go. Okay. Blocked one of those. Oh, you... Desyncing. Yes! Yep, thought so. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, you were locked in. I jinxed it. That was a good fight, though. Here we go. Almost. Almost parried you through that. Tried. Yep. Yep. Okay. She's so fast. Yep. I'm trying to be more aggressive. Just to make up for her speed. Yep. Too much. All right. Nope. Jumped right into that. What does her charge up move do? Is that healing? Yep. Nope, moved into it. Moved into it again. Yep. Ah. Yeah, it's healing. Yeah. I thought so. Alright. Whew. Oh, he turned around and did it again. Yep. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right in the middle of that. Right in the middle of all that mess. Alright. Nope. Okay, did something slightly different than before. Yep. Okay. Alright, I want my tax back. That first run was great for me so far. Yep, back down here. Oh, you come back every time, huh? It's like benching without the benefits. All right. Well, in that case, I'll just pass you. Here we go. Okay, got lucky. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Sometimes I play better on reaction. More true in this game than Hollow Knight. Yeah, maybe. I could see that. I've definitely done that in a lot of games. I think we haven't first time defeated many bosses in this game. We got Phantom first time. Did we get Fourth Course the first time? Maybe the second time. Something like that. Wasn't that many. Kat says, I ended up using my throwing knives exclusively to interrupt healing during the first phase. I love punishing healing. It's like revenge for everything it happens to me in the game. Can't do pure reaction in this game. I need to think about something. Yeah. Here we go. If I can figure out how to dance with her, we'll be fine. Problem is I keep stepping on her toes, and that hurts me. But not her. And I heal at the wrong times. Okay. Nope. Yep. Barely. Barely. I thought she'd move. All right. I used way more knives that time. Nope, usually just comes over there. There we go. There we go. Oh, should have moved the other way. Oh, okay. Nope. Yep. Oh, nope. Yep. Okay, got lucky there. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Got lucky 2 times there, but not the 3rd. Okay. Nathan says, I don't remember which ones I did first shot, if any. I definitely didn't get the ant guy with the bone hammer thing first shot. That guy was brutal. Alright, restock. Alright. Anything different we want to do? Speed of binding, is that the speed of healing too? I know that poison damage is rough. So we'll try that. Because the speed and binding is just the red skill. We're not even using that. That guy is like 10x harder if you don't have dash yet. Yes. It's so hard. Didn't we leave and then go find dash and then come back? I think we did. There we go. Okay, hitting her should interrupt her heal. There we go. I'm just trying to put down damage. Nope. 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 I knew it was too late. Too late. Okay, but that poison, that was big. Okay, so poison is the right move. I'm tempted to try Traveler's Crest because it's fast. Okay, almost out of shards. Have to break a shard bundle pretty soon. Let's go. Yep. Couldn't get enough air. Nope. I jumped right into that. Let's go! Nope, I ran right into that. There we go. I'm glad she didn't explode. Be nice. Accept. Heretic. What did we accept? She had short arms. Was that like her first sin? Okay. Little weaverlings. Left or right? Right. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, right here. Nope. Inspect. What is this? Is this her? She ascended because of Silk? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Rune Rage. Okay, press R. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest. Yeah. Rune Rage. Okay. And her cell is broken. Nobody here anymore. Nope. Okay. Well, first sinner down. Let's go figure out what the skill does. I still don't know what the skill does. Alright, we need some enemies. In a semi-controlled environment. Oh, hold on. Switch our stuff back. And... there we go. Alright, marrow. Nice and bright. Alright, Nathan says, GG! Woo! That was a rough one. That was a good fight, though. This way. Let's go figure out what Rune Rage does in the light. And... whoa! Okay, it's a bomb. We've got a nuke. Okay. That will be somewhat useful moving forward. I do want to check on you again. Let's see. Seems like it's kind of aimed. Alright, Moss Druid, how you doing? You can hear it, yes? Listen close, weak but precious, a pulse, a beat, faint, our very own. Okay, same. Alright, so we got Rune Rage. You know what? We'll try using this for a while. We'll see how it does. If it's locked behind that fight, it's probably pretty amazing. Okay. Grand Bellway. First shrine. Alright, how about tougher enemies? Come on. Let's go. I'm not sure how many hits that does. Probably 2 or 3 hits worth of damage. So maybe 1 hit per circle? Something like that. So that's almost as good as the skill that Silk was using. Lace. Sorry. Lace was using. Okay, nothing new here. Nothing new here.
Molina Molem.
Nothing new here. Okay. Well, let's go back to our map. That's done. So the only things left boss-wise are these guys down in Deep Docks and... Oh yeah, Wisp Thicket, new area. The Firelord guy. Firelord Ozai. Other than that, it's just moving on ahead. And I think we'll move on ahead, but we'll probably go back in here and check this out first. That seems like a good idea. See what happened to the Gourmand. Let me check back in. Nathan says, on the one hand, you don't have to aim it. On the other hand, it doesn't feel reliable. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not using that skill that much in boss fights. So just as a room clearer, it seems pretty good. I guess it's... The only thing I really feel like we lose from that is when we're going up against moths. We might miss the moth. But those are just pesky anyway. Alright, wait, hold on. What is our setup looking like right now? Good enough to go check on the Gourmand at least. Egophialia. It's cute. We have one weapon with a toggle for transform. One for reload. That's the only ones that are special that way. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check on the Gourmand and then climb to the top of the Citadel. Get some more shards. So this is also a useful, the Rune Rage, it's also useful for times when you can't get to somebody. So like they're doing that little bread attack. Or Last Judge during his fire swinging circle thing. It probably would work pretty well for that type of thing. Alright, we're going to dip down here for a minute. Hit a bench. Alright, tools are full. Alright, Gourmand. He's to the left. Alright, drop down. What's down here, right? Yes. Moth. Okay. You know, it's probably not a super practical skill, but I like the spectacle. Alright, what's going on with you guys now? Leave us, my great master needs time to reflect and I must ponder on flavors anew. Okay, so nothing different here. I expected to come back and find him eaten. I mean, what's a newer flavor than the taste of an old servant, right? I'm not messing with you. Good luck fighting last sinner before first sinner before last judge. It's possible if you go around the back entrance. Maybe. First sinner. Yeah, it feels like a real reward. No, it's I was thinking like if they add a God Home type boss rush thing. Like what type of guys would that be useful against? It'd be useful against oh, what's he called too? Like the fourth chorus would be useful against sometimes you can't get to Lace when she was making those circles. So setting up your own circles would probably be useful too. Alright. Let's go exploring. We are off map. Cradle. No. Okay. Those are the carriages that we got brought here in. Oh, yep. Okay. Weaver and Quarterpart last of their lines staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Staked to service. Wait, oh, was that where the Bellheart Weaver, oh, I can't remember her name, Widow, came from? Staked. Track taken beneath the city of steel. Like that's where she came from. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost task. So that's how many people they sent after her that didn't make it because of her. Weaver and 8th part last their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost a task. Weavers are a tough bunch. Weaver and 8th part lost their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost task. Oh, she took him out. Frail with age. Come on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So did... Are there more weavers we could have found? These look like doorways. Map! Yes. Take my money! Cradle map. Okay. Oh, this is from our dreams. We will take shards. Got that building music. Oh, what's down here? Music seems a little bit lesser. Okay. Extra silk. Okay, so boss fight. They're giving us freebies. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Okay. Right, this was just silk. That resets. This is a weave nest based on the architecture. Oh, hold on. I'm getting Fight the Sun vibes. Okay. I think we got everything. Ain't you coming a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your side it might seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so you have to play the song in order to make it snap. Oh! Oh! Investigate everything before jumping in. Okay, that's everything. I'm delaying. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Challenge. Here we go. Instead of the sun, it's a moon. Oh, she's massive. Grandmother Silk. Okay, do we... Hold on. We have to find out if we take damage from you. We don't. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh! Web. And just destroy it. Okay. Okay, and she's active too. It's not just knives. Attacks from off screen. Nice. Okay, she has a claw move. Stay out of the web. Okay. Oh, she does a big circle thing. Okay. Okay, that's her moment to heal. Okay, that's not over. I don't know if these will do any good. Nope, not anymore anyway. Okay. Alright, so you're eliminating part of the battlefield. That's fair. Okay. Fun. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nope. I walked right into it. Alright, well, we got to second phase. Wow, didn't find the pig costume. Good luck. Alright. You know what? I don't think these tacks are actually doing us any good. Got the strange feeling that the tacks are not the most useful thing to have here. So... yeah. Those might be useful. Which room was the one with the thread? Okay. Okay, now how long can we go without grabbing our silk back? Because that's our second breath. Ah. We'll start down a mask. We had too many masks anyway. That was just getting in the way. There we go. Alright. Challenge. Nice first attempt. Thank you. Okay, so that was our 2 steps forward. Now for our 1 step back. Ah! Got too high. Yep. Stay away from that. Nope. Again. Ah! Okay, I'm doing worse on that. Thought the silk was coming again. Nope. Okay, so there is a moment you have to avoid there. Okay. Okay, well, that's a waste. Okay, come up here. Right? Okay. That's fine. We got to heal in. Oh, come on. Ah. I think we did better on the first attempt. Sting shards, are they the best? Probably. Don't think anything else would do as well there. Okay, so we could put back on our dice. That'll help. All right, go here. There we go. That's why we got him. Nope. Next one. Third. Okay, let's try and start this with all of our mass this time. Just to, you know, shake it up. See what changes. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, got lucky there. Nope. Okay, thought we missed that one. Can't damage her during that phase, huh? Oh, he turned. Oh, it shifted. Okay. All right. Nope. shot.
Ren!
Oh, oh! Bind. 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 Whoa! Okay, we took her power. We're stealing her essence and adding it to ours. That's insane. That is insane. Ooh, now it's our threat. Ooh. Somehow that's worse. Eyes? Whoa! Extra arms. Weaver Queen. She ascended. Very cool. A game by Team Cherry. These guys are geniuses. This is fantastic. Nathan says, good game! Thanks, Nathan. Christopher Larkin. He has got to be in demand by everybody to work on their games. Character voices. Ah, Matthew Trobiano as Trobio. That's cool. Nathan says, congrats. Thanks, Nathan. We did it. We beat the game. Well, the first ending. God, 2,158 Kickstarter backers. That's actually really short credits. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion, 50 hours, 47 minutes. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. I still haven't tried that on Hollow Knight. I'm not that good. All right. Start game. Terminus. Okay, now is this like Hollow Knight, where our menus change? Nope, doesn't show us completion percentage anywhere. Okay. Well, let's try the other ending. This will be fun. Oh, next one. Alright, we're going right back to it. Would have been kind of cool to show us what she could do with those extra arms and that ton of silk. How powerful would she be? Alright, here we go. Bring it, Silky. So for the other outcome, you have to complete Silk and Soul quest to set the trap. Quest only appears after you've done a ton of optional stuff. Ah. So we must have completed enough stuff. Alright. Yeah, should have jumped that. No, come on. Yeah, we got lucky with one. Yeah, got greedy. Wanted the silk. There we go. Alright, phase 2. Phase 1 isn't actually all that long. That's good. Yep. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Oh yeah. Needle in. Oh. Very cool. Blacklight? What? This is void. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Lace! She came back. We lost Lace. She came back to help us, and then we lost her? Oh my. How is this better? This does not feel substantially like better. That's void strings. Snared silk. Okay. Okay. The game scores you based on how many quests you've completed, and there are also specific quests and abilities that are hard requirements. You need a certain quest score to unlock the quest, and you've moved the fleas to Fleetopia, which requires like 22 fleas or something, I think. Okay. Yeah, we got to find out what happens with Sherma. Okay, so these guys, the four that we went to, the hermit, the maid, the dead bug, and the guy who was up at the first shrine, those guys were all snail shamans, right? Because it seemed like they're kind of shaped a little bit like a snail shaman, and he kind of talked a little bit like this first snail shaman that we talked to. That is crazy, though. $50 hours, 52 minutes, 25 seconds. Oh, and a different backdrop. Okay. Oh, that's so different and weird. Okay, so this is going to set off Act 3 then. Okay. Nathan says, beat the game again. Congrats. All right. Let's check out this infamous Act 3. Okay. Wait, what? Question marks. This is a little bit meta. Ooh, a new cutscene. Alright, I know where we are. Act 3. Abyss. So did we cause an abyss to form? Is that where the abyss in Hollow Knight came from? Something like this. Because I thought the abyss was ancient. I mean, more ancient than Ancient Basin, which was built on top of the abyss. Okay, we've got one. It's like the beginning. New objective. Uh-huh. Okay. What's our new objective? After the fall, discover the fate of Farlow. Alright. We can't go that way anymore. It's not so pretty anymore. All right. Hold on. They unequipped us. Why would you unequip us? Just so we don't have a map? I mean, it does echo the start of the game. I kind of want to check that out. Not good. Okay. down here. Oh! Oh! We're weak again. Why are we weak again? We got the 3 silk hearts. Oh, we got black floaty void stuff. We're gonna fall. Yep. Nope. Okay, this way. Can't even swing the needle. This doesn't feel good. Okay. Okay, there's no going back. Alright, we're dropping you down the pit. We need a flashlight. Alright, well, we broke the flashlight. The clockwork stuff is busted. Strands of stuff everywhere. Oh. Okay, open blades. Not safe. This is an unsafe working environment. What else around? Just that. It's all stringy and hairy with bubbles. I wonder how well this maps to areas that were in here before. Oh, okay. Whoa. Right, we got a funky pogo. Oh, okay, that's different. We're gonna have to learn to fight new guys. Oh, come on. Died before getting to a bench. Well, hey, I guess we got full masks. That's nice. I see you made it back up here. Nope, nope. I didn't. Try to jump out of it. Okay. Alright, here we go. saw blade. Yep. That's new. Okay. Oh my. This is so much harder. Oh. Shame that so many people spoil the surprise of Act 3 beforehand, but it's understandable since the vaguest way to denote progress, I guess. A lot of people complained that Act 3 had so many requirements to unlock, but for completionists like us, it makes no difference, I suppose. Gets a migraine, keels over, almost passes out, then stands back up and immediately starts jumping off the walls. Call OSHA! Alright. Well, that won't stand. You know, a bench would be very much appreciated. Okay. Let's learn how to fight new guys. New guys that hit like trucks. Even sounds creepy. Okay. Nothing down here. I did it again. Alright. This is so much harder. Okay. Okay, let's do a new thing and try not getting hit by the steam. Just for, you know, change of pace. Now. Okay. Oh. The globs that do that thing. Okay. We finally defeated one room. Whoa. Alright. Underpoke? No? Where's the new guys? There we go. First sinner. Well, that's new. Ancient Weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Grandmother Silk. Monarch of Farlum and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting. Long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farlum, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Okay, and where is our new set of friends? I want to know what's going on. It's not these guys. I don't see him anywhere. They have a separate section somewhere? Or are they just the normal guys? It's by species and not by activity, maybe? Should have picked Hunter's Crest as your main. Didn't count as a new entry, you just happened to reach a quota during the fight. Ah, okay. Alright. That's not breakable? Not good. Well, at least you're normal. I mean, I hate you, but you're normal. Where's the moth at? And what's he look like? We meet up with one of those drape mites again. We're just done. Can't fight like this. Okay, we fall again. Yep. Can the shaman guy come help us? We're somewhat close to first shrine, I think. Chimes? Sherma! Sherma helping us?
Oh, Benventra.
Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Yanara.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Fayamara.
To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Sacradera.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Timiyan.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Sacradera.
Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Pasfine.
Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Okay? Yeah, that's a snail shell. Waiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Yeah, that is not what he explained would be happening. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Well, unfortunately, you don't have anything that we want. Okay. Bench. Yes. There we go. And... compass. There we go. Better. Better. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Wenera.
It's neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. I like that.
Oh, Benventra.
'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Can you say anything else? Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? We need to cheer you up too. We gotta find a way to help. Okay. Well, okay, so this... Is this new? No, this is new. That's how we got back down. Okay. I'm looking for changes in the map. Did the tube still work? Nope. Tube is gone. Okay. Well, short the tube. We try going this way? Moth is done. Steam is still going. Okay, that doesn't go up anymore. Right? No, it does. Okay. Need more shards. At least you guys are still you. Nope. You're different. Okay. Spoke too soon. Okay. Nope. Okay. You need to go down. Okay. Are you still... Yeah, you're still electric. Okay. Still works. Okay, good. Grand Beltway. Alright, let's check on Belby. Oh! Okay, not good. New objective. Beast in the Bells. Descend into the Beltway and defeat the hostile creature within. What is going on? Okay. Everything's different. So different. Okay, we can get back out. Okay, so this is what Belby swims through. Oh my. Bell Eater. Okay. Okay. Don't like you. Okay. You're the dangerous end. Well, because you're both the dangerous end. Okay. Just watch out for the red paint. Okay. Okay, the legs do stuff too. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Come on. Nope. Huh. Weird fight. Well, I love all these reactions. Hold on. Well, it's nice that our silk is right here now. You know what? We're going to change this back. Or are we? No. No, we're going to leave that on. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Belby must be saved. Okay. Okay, that stuff hurts. Yep. Okay. Don't know how to avoid you yet. Okay. Now top and bottom. Nope. Okay. Okay, top. Right. Nope. No, okay. Missed you on the bottom. Okay, bad timing. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah. Thought I was out of range. All right. Here we go. Actually, the bees might be good for in here. Okay. Okay, top or bottom? Bottom. Okay, then top. All right. Nope. Okay, go across the top, then the bottom. Okay. Okay, top. Okay. Okay. I really don't know which end to attack. Ah, right. Okay. Alright. Nathan says, "You got this." Chow says, "What kind of creature are we in, or torture are we enduring tonight?" Oh, it's, we are in Act 3, so I guess we're late game. We beat the game-ish. At least we got the first 2 endings tonight. Alright. We're gonna have to give up this, because we are in poisoning mood now. Alright. Give up that. Go for this. Actually, give that. Let's go. They kidnapped our bell beast. And now we got this thing. We gotta figure out how to get him. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, heal. Okay, across the bot. Nope. Messed up. Okay. You guys share some poison. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Bells, bells, bells. Nope. Okay, we are out of tools. Alright. Okay. Ah. Pay more attention. Okay. Yep. Oh, Belby! Belby took him down. Okay. Belby! Belby! You okay?
Ada.
Wait. Up and needling? Oh, little Belbies! How did we get little Belbies? Blasting call. Beastling call. Ah. Hold up and needle and mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. What does that mean? Bonded. Summon the beastlings. Objective completed. Aww. They like the song. Alright, well, let's travel. Bellheart. Nathan says, by the way, there's a secret ending if you beat Grandmother Silk while you still have the parasite, which means no binding or tools. Ooh, that would be rough. Alright. Well, check on Hermit. Not here. Okay, nothing? Okay, how does Bellheart look? Oh, whoa. Not good. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Has been?
All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worst. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse. But for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town, and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though how long she can remain that task, I do not dare to consider. Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all are still welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. The end of it all. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Oh. We need a bunch of these. We used up a ton. Yeah, the world is different. How many are we up to? 12. That's fine for now. Okay, what about our house? Miss Courier, what horror here. The cave shake shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes, yes? The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential. More than more. Okay, who's that scream? Letopia supplies. Whoa, okay, that's gonna be a tough one. Survivors camp supplies.
Da, Finestra.
Okay. What? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Benny Frank.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah. Those who would come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Okay. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Right. More then. Bring me more relics. Right. Okay, you are pretty unaffected by this. I've departed to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Graves within the Great Wood. Headmaster Pliny. Okay, where's the Great Wood? Shellwood? Okay. Liquid lacquer, that's new. Alright, the souls. Alright. You can probably see why some things would be missable after Act 2. Yeah, I get that now. That makes sense. Alright, sit. Actually, hold on. Gotta change our loadout again. Yep. This and that. Also, Needle-in. Hold up for Beastling Call. We gotta figure out what that does. Oh! Oh! How do we get up there? Chakra? Where is Chakra? You up front? Yes, you are. Whoa!
Fadastama.
Chakra. You pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Miofene?
It is the void. Stretch up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Wenera.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet, wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Okay. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Alright. Warrior Chakra. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can reach that new area that opened up from up here. Yeah, no bench anymore. No. There's just space. Okay, mystery. I don't see a way in there. Alright. Bone bottom. Alright. Yeah, this is different. Ooh, no protection here. Oh, music. Our bridge is gone. Okay. Yes. This finally opened. Ruin Chapel. I knew it looked like something we could do something with.
Magina Fora.
Cowards. Here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. Yep, snail shamans.
Gevig ghetto.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Not a miss.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Menasor.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consume with such insatiable efficiency?
Yanara.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes? We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child?
Cadestre.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farland will fall that we're flailing.
Temilian.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. Those docks atop the lake of flame, they still possess the means to pass below, though you'd be the first in age to dare the descent.
That's fine.
Then my path is clear. Remain in your sanctuary and await my return. If this land can be saved, you may have a part to play in it yet. Okay. Deep docks. Find a way to descend beneath Farloom. Okay. Oh, Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Okay, so down there. Ooh. Did that move the lava around? Okay. So we got that. I wonder how much of the map changed. Happy Halloween, everyone. All right. Yeah, it's all creepy. Also really quiet right now, which I don't care much for. Of course, this isn't like amazingly better. Travel. Deep docks. Alright, first off, did this room change? No. Okay. You're bound. Ooh, Forge Daughter. What's going on with Forge Daughter now? Still here. Oh no. She getting grabbed?
That's been.
Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask. And if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Okay. Didn't move our location. Find aid in deep docks to access the diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. Is it? Are you Ballo? Ballo. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. Can you aid me in this task? Well, if you head down below to the very base of the docks, there's an old diving bell built for just what you're asking. Oh, I think we know that. Thing is, you can ride it, but it takes an operator stood dockside to send it. I might be capable, but I ain't got the time for naught else while the shoveling still needs doing.
Da, Finistra.
Choose to aid me, sir, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Ah, so it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess, if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Ready for the drop. I guess it's time to re-explore everywhere. I guess so. Objective updated. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking it was this thing down here, because there's a weird door here. If you went over here... Do we have to get through them to get there? Oh. Alright. Alright. Well. Use diving bell. Yeah. Okay. Well then we definitely need magma bell. Okay. Magma bell. Have to throw those away for now. Yep, we'll need that. And weighted belt. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so let's consume some of those. Let's also buy some more if she'll sell some. All right.
Benny Frank.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointybug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. All she cares about is her work. Alright. Nathan says, be right back. Alright. Okay. Should we go this way first, or should we see if something else opened up? That didn't open up. Okay, the lava level's the same. So we probably do have to go through them. Okay. Alright. No avoiding the boss fight. It's something Forge Brothers, Ignis and something. Something like that. Ignis or Cygnus? Alright. Forward brother, Cygnus. Oh. Great, he's more powerful now. Right. Nope. This is not going well at all. Yep. Oh, that's terrible. You get to fight Void ads since you put off... Yeah, that's gonna be So fun. So fun. I didn't know it'd get harder. What boss fights ever get harder in Hollow Knight if you don't do them right away? Okay, well, that happened. At least the run back's short enough. Okay, that was nowhere near him. Okay, there we go. That helped. That's different. Okay. Okay, one. No. Why is the color draining out of the world? Good turn. There we go. Okay. All right. That, hold on. What is that now? Oh, come on. That's a thing. I know a thing. Oh, come on. Okay, right here. Oh. Seems like a thing. Okay. Nothing stable here. Oh. Is that the door? Oh, that's the door to this one. Okay. But it closes back up again. Huh. Weird. So is that now accessible from the outside or not? It's so quiet. We will take a Silk Eater. Okay. Nathan says, good game. Lots of bosses tonight. Yeah. I should probably take this off. And then there's a thing. See you. Little symbol hat. Where's your owner? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Memory locket. Well, I mean, I like the memory locket, but... Okay. I think we woke something up. I think that's our last memory locket then. That's not good. What was that guy? Lava Larga. Fully grown mollusk, able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back, defeats 7 more. There's a bunch more. Okay. Oh, hold on. 4 brothers Cygnus and Gron. Elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. Okay. Yeah, memory locket. Okay. Well, there's the switch. Great. Okay. Nope. Okay. 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 Ah. Oh, there's more stuff up here. Okay. That's where that switch went. Okay. Ah. Patience. Okay. Come on. Okay, got one. Ah. Okay. Ah. Now you stay open. Oh. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug.
Me offended?
And you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Them who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive has been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only got a prey they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Hop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things up here. Diving bell key. Okay. Well. Diving bell key. And enter. Void enemies are so tanky. Woo. If you got here in Act 2, you would have found a mysterious locked bell and been really confused. Alright, rest. Speak.
Buenera.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Alright. Ooh, lots of cutscenes too. Is take, overwhelm, retreat, sable, mistake, something, overwhelmed, retrieval, impossible? I'm guessing?
Verdastama.
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Is stake, overwhelm, retrieval, possible? Right. No map. Wait, no map at all. It won't even show me anywhere. Okay. Okay, objective updated. The dark below. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Oh, this is definitely Hollow Knight-like abyss. Hold on. This is our only bench. Okay. I think I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll come back and go into the abyss. All right. Let's see. Where's our text at? There we go. Yeah, back in just a couple minutes. And we're back. Nathan says, let me go grab a snack then. Okay. Let's go check out the Abyss. Well, less lava. I like that. Kind of some background tones. Okay, I like that you're giving me shards. I don't trust that you're giving me shards, but I like that you're giving me shards. Hey! We haven't seen you guys in a while. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths, seemed to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. The Abyss. What's that? What are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Did not like that. Okay, you reform. So we're meant to bounce on you. Or you move. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got one. Gloom sack. Tiny, empty creature, barely a bug, swallows the prey whole and sucks their nutrients till nothing remains. Ah. Fun! Okay. What was the point of that? Just to expose us to these as a new thing? Okay. Alright, get out of here. Okay. Awesome. Gargant Gloom. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's... Nope! Many of those. Ah! Okay. Okay. So the tunnel was to avoid you? Yep. Okay. Never look a gift tunnel in the mouth. I like you guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little more. You drop down here. Ooh, that was close. Super spiky spikes. It's so dark. Whoa. Got lucky. Ah. Okay. Got no map. Okay. Rest spot, so this is definitely not safe. Arcane egg. We got an arcane egg! Huh. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. Relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Okay, so the void is older than Farloom. Okay, it wasn't created It sounds like it's under. Nope. Okay. Can we farm you? One more hit would have been nice. Okay. And back to the beginning. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Got some health now. A little bit. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is somewhat safe. Down. We can farm you to get one more heal off. Well, maybe. Okay. All right. Ah, you got no map. Want a map. Okay. Nope. Bench. We got a bench. Oh. You reacted. Yes. Finally. But that's our only map. Hold on, we can almost see. Okay, so that silver circle, that's where we left the brothers, Forge brothers. Okay. All right. Well, we got a bench, which means we are totally and completely safe. Let's go left. All right. Tricky the Clown says, Hack! Hack is not here. Please try again, says the auditor. What is that? Drinking soda pop. But I got my energy back. Better take it to limit. You should probably go back to the bench and equip Beast Crest. How exactly did she just reach up and take that glittering rune and transpose it to her map? Weaver magic. Nope. Okay. I might have overreacted. Four, five hits. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Can we make that? Yes. Hello? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Okay. So, whatever put this in here was using the void. So the void is the absence of thought. Or the absence of being, or something like that. Because that's what Pale King put into Hollow Knight. Okay, so those are the screams of Grandmother Silk. And the void's reacting to it. Alright. A hungry void. Alright. Oh, I'm not doing that. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It's oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Yanara.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now caused this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
Megina Fora.
I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha! Spider, Spider. What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlumin or bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
Nesvir.
There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now seek its counter.
Tamiyan.
I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Huh. Okay. Objective updated. Escape the abyss. How? Okay. Well, that was nicely placed. Gotcha. Okay, we got routes left and right. Neither one's on the map. It's just a map of what I'd already seen. Five. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, we will take all these. Double wall? No. Just endless mining if you're willing to do it. Alright. That was close. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not good. There we go. Yeah, no map. Okay. No finish map. Oh! Weave nest! Weave nests usually have cool stuff in them. Absalom. Okay, there might be something further down there. Farsight. Okay, what is happening over here? And what is Farsight? Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Farsight can be assembled in a home. Okay. So go back home. Nope. Can we stand on this? We can right now. Doesn't mean we should. Nope. Okay. Rune scroll depicting void given form. Ah, void tendrils. Flashing fragments of pure darkness, shaped into sharpened tentacles. A void that would claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Wait, hold on. What was this one? Shadow Charger, bulky worm of deepest depths, lives in tight crevices, uses its weighty body to batter. Yeah. Not the good kind of batter. Like a chicken. Or pancakes. Waffles. I'm hungry. Alright. So we got a down. And we got a something else. Also a down. This looks like a deeper down. Is this a shallower down? Yeah, it looks like we might be able to get back up this. Oh, okay. Just there to mess with us. Nope. Oh. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bind. And? What's this? Silksong. Hold down and ZL. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Down and ZL. Huh. Whoa. Nope. Oh, I guess I held it too long. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. No, there's no way to go to the right. We check that. Okay. We can just bypass you, that'd be awesome. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Seriously? Keep up with me, screen. We're fleeing. Okay. Back on the bench. Yep, we explored all that. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so from here. How many skills are they going to give us? Okay. Yep, looks like straight up. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. Can we just do that anywhere? I guess so. Alright. Let's see. Recently beat the game, says Clayton. I was no lifer during the last few days. Quite addicting. Is this Act 3 or have I just not found this place yet? Act 3. Avert your eyes! I see. Been told there is another ending that becomes inaccessible when you get into Act 3. There's technically 2 missable endings in Act 2, but one of them is especially secret and likely to miss on a first playthrough. Or baseball batter. Or superlative used by vampires. I'm better than you. It's like Sideways Crystal. Okay. Nope. Careful. Okay. You do that too. I did not even know you were capable of doing that. Leave the room. All right. I thought I had that. Nope. Ah. Alright. Like Sideways Crystal Dash. It is. Too bad we don't have Crystal Dash. I would be using that right now. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Nope. It's the other room that has the one where we can get away from you. Okay. This one. Yes. Stay away from those guys. All right. All right. All right. We're breaking out. We're actually doing pretty good on Silk. Oh wait, hold on. With this skill, I can actually explore all those high ceilings where there might have hid stuff. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Okay. Straight down so we can get back up. Okay, what's here? I don't know if I want to go back down in here. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. It's a bunch of nihilists. Yeah, it's back in the same room. Okay. Lord. Alright. Need to get some curtains or something. You got no color down here at all. Oh, that's too much stuff. There's got to be stuff along the way. That's boss fight music. Alright, well, I looked. There we go. Air current. Or just escape music. Uh-huh. Very creative, Team Cherry. Nobody makes a gauntlet of death like Team Cherry. Oh, that music though, right? Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. Nope. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's gonna happen. Air current? Air current? No? Okay, it's fine. Whoa! Got lava rising. Okay, 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 okay. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope. Go. Oh, that makes for a nice scene. What if I'd fallen in the lava? No, we're almost back. Ah. Normal guys. I miss normal guys. Chow says, do they have anything similar to the Path of Pain in this game yet? Yes, actually. I don't know if you want to know. But yes, there is something like that. Actually, I think you're going to love that part of the game. I can say the area if you want to know the area. I can say what you get if you want to know what you get. Which, by the way, unlike Path of Pain, you do get something. Oh! We're back here. Spellseeker. Return to Snail Shamans. Okay. Well. Oh, come on. Of course. Alright. This goes Where are... Forge Daughter's up above. Okay. Wait, have we been in here? Oh, yeah, I remember this. The Mass Shard room. Abyss Escape is so epic. They definitely made it like a cinematic thing. Okay. Well, now we have to go after that. There we go. Now we got it. Void Mass. Dense knots of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Defeat 7 more to complete 100. Okay, there's gonna be more. You know, there is a constant complaint in video games about reusing character models to pad out your game or to avoid having to do extra work in order to get additional enemies. I guess this is a way of avoiding that. Well, still alive. You've proved yourself made the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballad did tell, shamefully, of the complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon his retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise.
That's fine.
To return from below proved as difficult a climb as I have ever faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Okay.
Has been?
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. Alright. Well, where'd Bello go? Might need to run him down in the future. Find out where he went. Hope he's okay. Chow says, I'm good, just wanted... yes, no, mostly. Yes. There are... Actually... The way that you liked the platforming in Hollow Knight, you're going to get a lot more of it. Put it that way. Okay. Because, yeah, Silksong has a lot more platforming more often than Hollow Knight did. And it's more complex. Also with a lot more variation because of the different attack methods you have. For Hollow Knight, there was basically like very few differences you could make to get through the platforming sections. I could see Silksong there being several. Oh! What? No. No. My beads. My rosaries. You guys attack like the cockroaches. Pilfering everything. Hold on. Bench. Ooh, stuff changed down here too. We should check out Weaveness Atlet at some point. See if anything changed in there. Alright. Oh ho! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Da, Fenestra.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farlam free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
Apta.
No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Hironare.
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Benny Frank.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its full power. Or I need its power full. And it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Wenera.
For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
La surasa. Gafama.
Korokatelo.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal to maybe to that monarch.
Fadastama.
I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farlam. Oh, remember ours is the kingdom of wishes granted. Farlam was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Grunk. See the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale one's long dominion. You must make them stir. We'll teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Okay. Oh. Okay, different song. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of Farlam's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Gevig, ghetto.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. This task before you. This is mortal power, you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Miofene.
Better to leave your land weak and wonder, if it means your shells, and those of your fellows stay intact. No? Okay, what's back here? Flickering flame. 5 mass swirled soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. It's a recipe for flickering flame. 5 mask. Swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an 8. I don't understand. Oh, yes. Well, okay. Secrets. Anguished aura, 8 mass hard, swirled soul and rage, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. This sounds awful. Okay. claim. Oh, okay. What do we get? Bound the crest of Shaman. New crest. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Huh. That's different. Hold on. Consumed. Does that mean we have all the crests? Hold on. Oh, blue. Wait. Wait, what? Rune Rage. Right. What is this? Equip silk skills. You can equip 3 silk skills at the same time? And then 2 blues, but no reds. This is the inverse of Architect. Huh. How is the... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh.
Catestre.
I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I've taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, eh? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like. All of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a swirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Okay. Well, hold on. We have 1 memory locket. Okay. Blue. Mask. Okay, now... Huh. Swirl, cross stitch, silk spear, sharp dart. Okay, the old hearts. Heart of Might. Claim the encrusted heart. Okay, no, hold on. This is the red area that we were in, the Sands of Carrick. Heart of the Woods, Pollen Heart. Okay, that's got to be Shellwood. Heart of the Wild, Hunter's Heart. Hunter's March. Okay. Ooh, Heart of the Wild. Does this have to do with the ballerina dancer statue? Maybe? All right. Well, let's go see Ava. Let's see what she has to say. Okay. Yeah, things are a little bit different in here. We're gonna have to basically cross all over the place to make sure we can see if anything's changed anywhere. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after.
Megina Fora.
I'm sorry, Ava. I had hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farlam threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yet yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Has been?
Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Okay. You are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Last act.
Inara.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you wish? What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you've done with these others throughout your lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may grant a final boon.
That's fine.
You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? I don't know, this sounds kind of like the bladesmith in Hollow Knight. I don't know. We'll say yes. By your grace, I'm at last broken from my fate.
Nesvia?
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Bound Ava's art, Silksong. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while Western... Oh! Okay. Entwined. Ooh, that destroyed that. Void tendrils don't like the music. Alright. Rest of the bench. Oh. Hold on. That is quick. That is very quick. Okay. I expected that maybe we would get a... Yeah, needling. A red Vesta crest. I thought that was going to be the complete set. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Try out the Beastling call too. Oh, yeah. Just like here. That was the Beastling call, right? Down? Wait. Where is that at? Ah, here. Elegy of the Deep. Beastling calls up. Okay. Oh. Okay. And it brings us back. Brings us back to Belby. Okay, that makes sense. Belby's awesome. Okay. Back to Belhart. Grohl was also a shaman of sorts. He did use Vengeful Spirit against you during the fight. That's why you needed the soul for the trap. His soul for the trap. Shaman crest. Yeah, basically. This crest has one major drawback that kept me from using it much, but I do like it. Just the, just that you can't use the, red tools. Okay, now we picked up something we need to assemble in a home, and it looks like there's a new quest here. Okay, what can we assemble here? Sit. Assemble Farsight. Yes, that's what it was. What is Farsight? Oh. It's a telescope. No? Oh. I forget what that's called. Constructed the Farsight. State of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Oh. That's very good. Completion 94%. Okay. Okay, nothing else shows on any of this stuff. Okay. Nothing else seems to show here. So, we are short 1, 2 memory lockets, looks like. Is that showing me that that's a skill I can find somewhere? Because if so, that's awesome. Okay, we're missing 2 pieces there. 1, 2 tools. And 1 silk art. Okay. Doesn't show a percentage on these. Okay, whoa, there's still 50 types of creatures that we have not encountered. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Alright. Alright, we got our locations. Right. Blasted Steps. Coral Tower. Okay, I guess this one. I guess wrong on Shellwood. Hunter's March, I guess wrong on also. And we can get here somehow. Oh, probably through the door that's in this place. I need to go check that again. Okay, we got so much stuff to check. So many things. Wait, did we pick up another? Yes, we picked up an arcane egg. Actually, what's that say? Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yep. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Okay. Okay. Artifact, almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. So we're missing 2 artifacts. Okay. So probably either a Coral Commandment or a Rune Harp, and either a Rune Harp or an Arcane Egg. All right. Now, what was down here? Whoa, okay. Lots of quests. Okay. Oh, that's a mask shard, so we can get another mask. Oh, okay. Accept my challenge. Instrus. Presence of Bellheart. Okay. Got a bunch of these things to do. Nothing new at the shop.
Tamiayan.
I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I've seen a way to calm this chaos. One I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold, my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet. Okay, kind of like Dreamgate, but it's always stationed at the Bellway. So many things to check. Yep, and it's going to have to wait until next stream, because unfortunately I'm out of time. So I think we're going to call that the end for today. Next streams we have coming up tomorrow is the first stream of Metroid Prime 2. I've never played that one before, so it's going to be fun. I played Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch at the beginning of the year. Something like that. So I'm trying to get Metroid Prime 2 in before Metroid Prime 4 comes out on Switch 2. That's my hope. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks Nathan, you stuck with me the entire time. That's awesome. Tons of progress. Good job. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you have a great morning, great evening, wherever it is that you are. And we will see you next time.